Well, hello, chat. Hi, Brianna. How are you guys? I'm a little later than I wanted to start, but also I've been working on stuff. Then I figured I can work on stuff while talking to you guys. How does that freaking sound? Thank you for the lurk, Maz. I appreciate you. Enjoy washing your hair. Hello, Allie K. Hi, Brianna. I already said hi to Brianna. Let me go here and take a look. Congrats on first, Cameron. Congrats on second, Brianna. Congrats on third, Lala. How are you all? Hi, Cranston. I don't know why, but OBS is lagging. That's great. But hello, hello. Hi, Joelle. Congrats on the crown. Hello, Wild. Hi, Kamei. All right, LK. For anybody who doesn't know, we have doubled our mod staff, if you will. Mindy May, Brianna, Yadarika, Ian, and Captain Co are now moderators for a short time for the front page event. And who knows, maybe I'll keep a few, but I don't think the chat is problematic enough to really need more mods. So we'll see. We've got a pretty chill place to hang out. Yep, front page. Mm-hmm. It's it's gonna be a time. Gonna be a time. But let me show you guys what we've got going on here. Yeah, Joelle. And I know that a few of them have been moderator during other front page events. So it should be helpful. Yeah, so these are the colors we're going to use for the project that I work on tomorrow. Here are some little butterflies I was throwing together so that I had a backup plan in the event that this project I want to do falls through. I've got to get some cleaning done. I've got to load up my shuttles and put some beads on them. So I just need to figure out how many beads I need to put on these shuttles. Yes. Yes, Allie K. Of course, Brianna, get some sleep. Don't worry, we've got enough backup moderators that if you've got stuff to do, please don't stress about getting there. We're gonna be all right. I just wanted to make sure that, everybody had a little bit of leeway and slack. I didn't want anybody to feel, oh no, I'm 5 minutes late. I need to hurry up, get there, please. You know how it is here. We do everything chill and relaxed here, and I plan on doing front page similarly as much as you can anyway. um, so don't stress about it. We've got backup for whenever you're not able to be here. Sorry, my ear was itching. But yeah, so I wanted to make sure that I had enough people that, if somebody's got to go take care of some real life stuff real quick, it's not going to be a problem and leave me alone without people. I didn't want to leave it all up to Wild, and I know Clem's going to be sleeping. And I didn't want to leave it all up to Bix, like I wanted to make sure we had backup. The chances that you guys are going to have to do a lot of work isn't super high, but that doesn't mean it can't happen. So, I'm planning to beat up for this project and just start the center part to see how it works for me. And then I will know what to do for tomorrow. But I want to make sure I've got this started first. It's a pattern designed by somebody I've never used their pattern from before, and their main language is in English. So, hey, Cole, look, that's another moderator chat. Check it out. Front page chat is generally not too terrible. It's mostly bots idling. Yeah, Cranston. Yeah. All right, Brianna. I just don't want you to feel like you have to stress. You know what I mean? When you're ready to go to bed, go to bed. Don't worry about it. I'm not going to get mad at you or anything. My number one thing here is that everybody maintains a level of peace and serenity. So don't don't even worry about it. You do what you've got to do. You're not going to bother me or stress me. Sometimes seeing enough people in the moderator list is enough to, you know, deter people in itself, which is the main reason why I added it. I don't suspect it's going to be that bad. I think the hardest part is going to be if there is issues, actually letting somebody else take care of it because I'm used to being the one who just goes, nah, I'm done with that guy and getting rid of him. I think we need a safe word, if you will. We'll have to come up with a code word that if I'm like, yeah, so and so, then you guys know, okay, get that fucker out of here. Just in case. But, that's where it's hard for me. I'm usually the one who bans people, and I'm going to cause so much chaos for only Brianna and Captain Co. How dare you, Kamei? You should not. You should not. Nice, Brianna. Hi, Ams. Hello, hello. When I've done it, it just helped in welcoming people. It was more calm than many Genshin streams I've modded. Yeah, Allie came. Thank you for the 3 stream streak, Captain Co. I appreciate you. No pork chop today. Today is not pork chop day. Not yet. Safe word equals, or safe word is Kamei is causing chaos. No, because then what am I going to do when she's actually causing chaos, Co? Like, hi, Weasley. Hi, Daywolf. How are you? Oh. Oh. Oh my god. That is the cutest fucking shit. I'm glad no hospital stay, Ams. That is the cutest fucking shit. I knew it. Weasley doesn't pop up in here most of the time. Unless she's got a good reason, chat. And she had a good reason. Do you want to see what her good reason is? If you don't know who Weasley is, absolutely Weasley. Yeah, I know. I stream late. Do you know who Weasley is, chat? Weasley. Weasley is the person doing all of our amazing emotes. Of course, Brianna. That is our amazing emote artist. And look at what we've got right here. Oh my god. I love it so freaking much. See you later, Brianna. Sleep well. Oh my God. Hello, Zimmy. Hi, Zimmy. How freaking cute is that, guys? That is so freaking cute. I love it, Weasley. Oh my God, it's so good. We are currently just looking at a preview of my newest emote being done by It's a Weasley here. It's beautiful and I love it. She's done such an amazing job with all of my emotes. Sleep well, Weasley. Thank you. I appreciate it. I love it. I love it. Right, Wild? It's so good. Right, Zimmy? How was your stream, Zimmy? I saw at one point that you were playing Phasmo. Oh, you still were playing Phasmo. Sorry, I wasn't looking very recently because I went live, obviously. I didn't know if you changed off. Yeah. But yeah, so tomorrow we're actually going to be on the front page day of Twitch. So from 4 p.m. Pacific time to midnight Pacific time, I will be on the front page, which is terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Working on the event. Nice, nice. Is it the eggs? Is it Easter stuff? Nice. Not the eggs. Oh, it's the rabbit. Ooh. Kamei, we should do the Easter stuff. I don't know how long it still goes for. I don't follow up on events in Phasmo, but I probably should. Zimmy here is the one that I convinced to play Phasmo, and now she's a Phasmo master. Well, she's one of them. There have been, I think, 4 or 5 people actually. Before you, Kamei. It just started today. Okay, fair. Yeah, we'll have to do the Easter event, Kamei. I'm just getting Kamei right there, Kamei Soul Tamer Zimmy, into Phasmo. I think she's gonna love it. Hello, Purple. Good evening. Goes until April 21st. Nice. We've got plenty of time, Kamei. We may have to do it. We may have to do it. Let me go ahead and get Zimmy's Battle Royale taken care of. Chat, if you haven't said anything in chat in the last 15 to 20 minutes, just type in chat right now if you'd like to fight in the battle. You got 15 seconds. Right, Zimmy? It's so good to see you, Zimmy. I'm happy to see everything restored to normal. Now we just got to get Cal's back to doing his shit. He's been busy, though. Lots of working and stuff. But yeah, so we're getting ready for an 8-hour slot on the front page tomorrow. It's going to be terrifying. I am totally not ready. So I'm trying to get ready. And this is my idea of what we will be doing tomorrow. We're going to do some tatting. Not these butterflies, but these are butterflies that I have as a backup plan. We've got some beads. We're going to put some beads on our thread. And these are our colors that we're going to use tomorrow. You can't really tell. This is a purple, but it's a slightly more blue purple. So yeah, we've got all of these tatting supplies up and a mess. But this is tomorrow. Tomorrow, actually, in 2.5 hours, starts International Tatting Day, actually. So we're tatting tomorrow on the front page, at least for a while. And that's the plan. Oh my God, Lala, that emote. Hi, Miko. Yeah, yeah, Zimmy. There we go. I win. I'm so sorry, Zimmy. The camp is still ours, and you're all just one of us. Thank you so much for the raid, though. I appreciate you. Love your face, but you know that. Can we get a shout out for Zimmy, please? If you guys haven't seen Zimmy before, she's actually been a dog trainer and she's a mother. She's a gamer. I've seen her make collars for a dog. Um, she's done some very cool stuff over there. She plays Phasmo, as previously stated, but she also plays a lot of cozy games like Cafe Simulator, Bookshop Simulator, Video Store Simulator, all of those kinds of things. And it's a really cool place to kind of chill. She will find some obscure ass game that if you're watching her play, you'll be like, man, I want to play this game. It looks like fun. And then you'll go play it. Trust me. She's terrible for my wallet. Yeah, yeah, wild. Oh, okay, Lala. I didn't know that Celtic was your mother. Really? Okay, that's amazing. All the Sims. I mean, you know me, Zimmy. That's part of what makes us so similar. No, don't be bad. It was great. I really enjoyed playing that one game. What was it called? I can't remember what it was called now. With all of the water floating raft simulator or time management game. Flotsam. That's what it was. Flotsam. Flotsam was one of my favorites, honestly. But also, thanks to you, I'm in love with Fortnite, and I've met a shit ton of other amazing people to play Fortnite with. Um, if it hadn't been for you, Zimmy, that convinced me to play Fortnite in the first place, I would have never even gave it a chance. But Kamei is one of the people I've met playing Fortnite. Not really met playing Fortnite, but kind of. I mean, she was a maker and crafting person, but we hadn't had the chance to intermingle yet prior to Fortnite. But yeah, so we need to get a Fortnite. We do, Zimmy. We fucking do. Hello, Cameron. Hello. Goodbye. Have a good day at work, sir. Have a good day at work. But yeah, so I've told Zimmy that she needs to join us and we will have like a badass bitches Fortnite. I'm just saying. Yeah, I told her Fortnite Fridays. We do Fortnite every Friday. Well, we've been doing Fortnite just about every Friday, Zimmy. So there's a good chance that Fridays you have time to get it updated. And then you can join us. And if we do Blitz, you can play with up to 6 people in a party. So yeah. All right. All right, Zimmy. I would love to. You talked to me when she was home. Oh, that's amazing, Lala. I know that Celtic is a sweetheart. So that is freaking awesome. All the love to you. Oh my God. That little frog is ridiculous, Zimmy. It's ridiculous. Your daughter is the one who taught her to crochet? Really? I didn't know that. I didn't know all of those things. I sleep schedules just fuck up everything. I don't know all the lores. You know what I mean? Like I was watching Mirror stream earlier and I was like, wait a minute, I knew she played harp. Why did I forget she plays harp? Because I don't ever get to catch Mirror streams. That's why. I'm going to head to bed. Of course, Zimmy. Sleep well. I appreciate you. Love you too. Have a wonderful sleep, Zimmy. All the love. I love this little clown emote. Holy shit. It is the fucking cutest. Weasley does so good, man. I'm gonna let Wild out now, though. I almost just did it without telling you guys that I was gonna do it. So we're doing it now. Hello, Wild.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi. I heard you twice.
How are you? I hear me twice too.
How does that happen?
No, I hear me once.
I definitely hear you. Oh, they don't hear you at all, but I definitely hear you twice. Can you
Mm-mm.
talk again?
Hello. Testing.
Okay,
Check.
okay, hold on.
Check one, two.
Please don't. You hear him once. Okay. That might give me a clue. Okay, can you talk again? You guys don't hear him. Okay, hold on. How about now?
Hello. Testing. Check. Check one, two.
I figured it out. I figured it out. Apparently, I clicked something. Okay. How about now?
Hello. Testing. Check. Check one, two.
Now, you guys should hear him exactly one time. I hear him exactly one time. I figured it out. When OBS updated, it added some little extra trigger things, and apparently, I was triggering it on so that I could hear it.
Chat is not ready for two of me.
I'm not ready for two of you. Just saying. But yeah, so that's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna kind of chat, and I'm gonna work this out, and then I'm gonna attempt to start this center part of this square, just so I can make sure I can understand this person's way of writing patterns, and then holy shit! Whew. Just double the love, true Miko. OBS's new update is borked. If I use Bluetooth headphones, I can't hear anyone on Discord. Really? Well, that's crazy. You know, I don't even know. All I know is I've got OBS, and then I've got Windows that likes to reset all of my freaking sound settings, and then I've got Voicemeeter Potato twice. So I've got like quadruple the fucking trouble, and it's very nerve wracking. It's very nerve wracking. But let's get started on this. Yeah, I'm thinking we'll probably, I don't know, should I get rid of the avatars altogether for tomorrow, guys, or should I just make it to where they can't battle royale when people raid me? That's the thing I'm unsure about. Okay, so oh, also the music is off. Also, we will not have the regular music. The glue is so that I can make a needle thread needle. Word hard. I can make my thread into a needling thing. You'll see. Okay, just had to get that all set up. Why? Okay, that's probably way more than enough. So basically, what we are going to do is set up the bobbin, okay, which is what this is right now. And if you've ever watched Traveling Tatter, you might already know what's coming. If you haven't, then you probably won't. I can use regular glue, but I don't want to wait forever for that to dry. And it wears down faster. I don't know which one of these is empty, is why both of them are here. They're both very low. One of them is completely empty. I think that's the empty one. Yep, there we go. Throwing that one out. The student says that because you
Testicles.
have the setting of not showing the avatar unless you chat or reasonably avatar should be okay, but if you want to be safe, turning them off. Well, my thought is if I have a shit ton of people raiding in tomorrow, that could get really annoying very quickly. Because that's another like 3 minutes dedicated to every raid. And that's not to say I don't want to, but also depending on what happens, it could get overwhelming very quickly. I could spend the whole day just talking about raids instead of actually doing anything. How do you keep getting here, Zai? Why? I would turn off avatars from front page. I bet you get 1,000 people chatting, 1,000 PC. Yeah, there's a character limit. I think the character limit is like 40 right now. But yeah, there's a character limit. Enjoy the workies. I am here for you. Hello, Ian. Welcome to one of our other new mods for the event chat. So I don't think it's going to be a lag problem. I think it's going to be if I get a raid often enough, then I don't actually accomplish anything. And I don't mind not accomplishing a lot tomorrow, but I do want to accomplish a little bit for Tatting Day, right? Okay, so what we are doing here is stiffening up the tip of this. Which will make it easier to thread the beads. Okay, we've got that one. So now I've got to get the other color going. It's because you love it here, be honest. Oh my God, Wild. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Allie K. It's hard for me because also I really love our little campers. You know what I mean? Just tried to slip knot that shit. Okay, I think that's more than enough. But yeah, so I would like Allie K. I looked up and saw that in chat. Oh my God. That was hilarious. You got me good that time. Let me tell you. But yeah, so I don't know. I want to get some stuff done for Tatting Day. Is I guess the main point. I don't expect to get a huge amount done. Hey, Cheesy. Welcome, Raiders. How are you, Chelsea? How was your stream? Make it raisin. Oh, my Lord. Oh, my Lord. Don't mind me. I'm trying to turn thread into a needle. Yes, I realize exactly how that sounds. Forgot to copy the raid messages. That's fine. Raid messages are, overrated. Stream was good. I was gone for 3 weeks, so it was a little shorter, so my brain could recalibrate. That's fair. It's a lot. It's a lot to come back to. That's the thing nobody ever tells you whenever you stop streaming of how much work it is when you come back. Nobody ever tells you that. So I'm glad that you are taking care of yourself. Yeah, I'm just turning thread into a needle. Also getting super glue all over my finger. Probably not the best of ideas. But it dries faster when you touch it. Did you? I just gave myself finger protection. I won't be able to stab myself with a needle for a while. Look at that. Protective coating. Yeah. Rip. Let me go ahead and get you a battle royale. Chat, if you haven't typed in the last 15 20 minutes, just type a chat right now. We got to get a battle royale going. Yeah, so I'm turning this thread into a beating needle. You wonder why I'm super gluing my finger. It's because I'm massaging the super glue into the strand. Look at that. Look at that. All right. So we are just letting those finish drying so they can solidify all the way up. And then we will be loading beads onto it. I have plastic fingers now and it's kind of weird. I won't even lie. That is very strange. What I should have done is I should have just left them on here and done it so I could just thread even more beads so I have enough for tomorrow too, because I'm going to have to do this again for tomorrow's thread. I am going to be half super glue tomorrow, chat. It's just the way it works. Zatheria wins. Clearly you love it here, Zai. Clearly you love it here. Sorry to say. Thank you for protecting the camp. I'm so sorry to say, Cheesy, the camp is still ours, and you're all still just one of us. Can we get a shout out for Make It Cheesy, please? We are currently doing front page prep, actually. We're about to be on front page for the first time ever. On March 10th, I got partner. So it's an interesting time. I'm a little nervous. Tomorrow is also International Tatting Day. So I have decided that my first front page day will be dedicated to mostly International Tatting Day due to the fact that tatter was the thing that was the the game changer for me. Then, and meeting Tatter is why I started streaming Makers or Crafting. So I wanted to give some love back to Tatter. But yeah, you guys make sure you're following Make It Cheesy. They play games and they do crafting things, as well as modifications. That's the correct word, right? Modifications of Furbies. That's really something. We skin them. Yes, we skin them. Mm-hmm. I recommend you check it out. Customization. I think modification makes it sound more serious, but you're not wrong. We are gonna just get back to our prep here. For real, my finger is plastic. I've got to find a better way to do this. Don't feel nothing. Although this might help actually peel it off there. Yeah, I do. Okay, well, I just shot that off into my keyboard. That's good because super glue does not feel great against thread. And this is the finger I hold my padding thread with. What do you know? An awl has other purposes. Who knew? The reason I have this here is because when I'm tying knots, it actually will help me pinpoint where I want my knot to go, which is helpful in tatting. Right, Kame? Right? But we should have our glue dry at this point. Look at that. Look at that. Who needs beading needles? All right. So, according to this, I need 12 beads at least. For this portion. At least 4 on the one for chains. Okay, I think this will be our chains. Oh, come on. Okay, I think it may have dried too thick. I know how to solve this. The tip always gets a little thicker. I heard what I heard. I heard what I said. Oh no, Kame. Oh my god. I may have put too much super glue on. You're not wrong, Cranston. It's a little thick, you know what I'm saying? Ugh. Ugh. There we go. Breaking it down. That's enough, but it recommends doing more than just what you need. Did you get the Whitney version or the Go version? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. We've got those ones. Now we've got to break this one down if it's going to be thick. I've got to cut it to an angle. There we go. I cut the edge or the tip on a bias so that way it's a little pointy. Okay, so 12 on this side. I knew I shouldn't have put a second layer of glue on here, man. It just makes it thicker and thicker. Kamei is a musician. Of course she wouldn't go. Yeah, LK. That's fair. I want you guys to know that I am completely exhausted, by the way. To the point that before I took a nap earlier, I really am not sure, or was not sure. I'm still not entirely sure if I was going to make it tomorrow. And that's one reason why I waited until the absolute last minute to mod people. Because I am exhausted. I go to bed at night, or at least I was going to bed every night watching Good Eats and Unwrapped on Amazon Prime. But apparently they recently did some kind of an update to the system, and it brought back the "Are you still there?" every 2 episodes. And of course, I use it to keep myself asleep. And as soon as it turns off, I wake up. So I was waking up every 2 to 3 episodes the other night, and I got like no sleep. So yesterday I was way too tired to stream. And of course today I am making up for it. Isn't that fun? Me too, Allie K. Me too. I did everything I could to try to troubleshoot it and solve it, and in the end, there's no way to turn it off, no way to fix it. I'm just stuck with it if I use Amazon. And I was like, okay, well, I guess I'm not going to sleep with Amazon on anymore. So now I'm using YouTube again and watching Sam the Cooking Guy. Hello, Pickles. Chills. But yeah, if you don't know, I try to watch the most untriggering things to go to sleep at night because my brain will intermingle that shit into my sleep, into my dreams / nightmares. Case in point, the other night I had to take a nap and I was listening to I think it was Mason and Kamei and maybe Captain Co. Or maybe I'm not even sure. It was multiple people that were playing Fortnite with I think Mason. And I went to sleep with my headset on to take a quick nap and dreamed. No, Kamei was there because I dreamed that Kamei's stream was ending. And when I woke up, Kamei's stream was ending. Right, Kamei, right, same. Disney Hulu has it for every episode. It just kills me because I was just about to sleep during Bob's Burgers and it's like, yeah, LK. Like, I understand that there's reasons for it, and some of them may be really beneficial reasons, but I don't fucking want that on. I'm a big girl, and I want to fucking have that shit on in my sleep, okay? No, not at all, Kamei. No, never. 5, 6. Okay, I have way more than I need. I just got into the zone. This is all I needed. And I've got double that. But that's okay. She said that she likes to use a surplus to make sure that there's enough to go around the bobbin. I don't know if I'll put that much on there. That's a lot of fucking work for nothing. But I'll put a few on there. I get it. I get what she's saying. Kamei, why haven't you ever shown me any of the stuff you've tatted? It didn't just shut down that game. Yeah. Oh my god. I forgot to do my daily shit. Because I was so tired all day. Hold on a second. Don't mind me, chat. While it's loading up, I will fix my thread. Yeah, exactly, Wild. Right, Co? Right?
Don't ask me why I'm not actually just talking, because that would make sense.
Why aren't you just talking? Wild?
Well, I don't know. That would make sense.
Of course, Cheesy. Have a wonderful night. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate you. Oh, my career renewed. I thought that said Shakira. Hold on, we're gonna
Your
take a
what
look
renewed?
here. My crew on Fortnite.
Oh,
I don't know if I care for that skin. I do love Soleil though. And this one is ooh, nice.
oh, who's the one with the motorcycle helmet?
All right, Kamei. This guy?
Yeah,
Oh, he looks cool.
I kind of like that actually,
Yeah.
and I don't like many skins.
Ooh, I like this trident. Is that this person? It is. Ooh. I'm gonna pause the music because I've got music in the game going too. Ooh, I like that a lot. Ooh. That looks like a goddamn controller, doesn't it? Hello, Maz. Yes, that was Violent Femmes. I like this kind of crafting. We're just doing my daily stuff really quick. If you don't know what my dailies are, I'm about to reveal. Super Meat Boy Sidekick. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Talk about goat version. Look at Doggo Jr. Cuddle King. It's like the perfect accompaniment to my bear peoples. Eh, I do like this egg weapon wrap though. That's a good one. All right, that's it. All right, let me do my dailies. These are my dailies, not the shop. Right, Allie K? Like, son of a bitch. This is my dailies, chat. While I'm loading this, I'm going to put my beads away because I'm good on beads. I don't even know if I made this public or private. Frick. Public. I made it public. Picking up beads. Hold on. Up. Which one? Here. Why does. Why did he change Siri Bot's appearance of the username? Nice. What's a mystery box? Where is it? I don't know where it is or what it is. Oh my god, Allie K. Is it this? Is it giving me a box? No. No. I don't know what I got from doing that daily. What is even the point? All right, I'll look, Kame. I'm gonna turn on my security. Yeah, I have no idea what mystery box was, but okay. Back to the lobby. All right, I'm gonna look. Hold on a second. Let me pull this up. Move this back over here. I'm the worst streamer ever. Oh my god, Kame. You got a lot of stitch markers done. Those are freaking adorable. I love this passport one. That's amazing. How cute are those? All right. So you're just learning. Oh, you're doing good though. Nice, Kame. I love this. Great. That's fantastic. Thank you for sharing that with me. Thank you for sharing that with me. I'm not so sure that there's actually any daily things for the raft game. I can't remember. Fingers go pew pew. Downtime begins at 4 a.m. Eastern time. Okay. I don't think that there is either. I'm just gonna check real quick. Just in case. Oh, maybe that's it, Kame. I know what you're thinking, chat. You're looking at this going, okay, why is it all weirdly laggy? You're thinking of this going, hijinks, what the fuck is this? It's Fortnite. It's Fortnite, chat. And it's laggy for some reason. True, Kame, true. Look at me all running janky and shit. It's not usually laggy like that either. I must have just gotten on a server that's just really laggy for me. I may exit and come back because it fucks with my eyes. Hold on a second. That's the first time it's ever lagged like that for me. But Fortnite or Festival lags like that for me pretty regularly. Have you? Be sad if it's laggy again. Yeah, so this is how I've just been quickly boosting experience to myself, chat. If you're wondering, this is why I'm level 100 already. 102, actually. Yep. Yeah, Kame. Yep. I'm just gonna sit still for a second and see if that prevents any lag while it loads. Yeah, we're good now. Yep. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, Kame. Stupid in a fun way though. Yep. Exactly, Alake. Yes. You just kind of stand here and do it. I can't believe I forgot to do it today, man. But at least I realized it now because it's not far from reset. You see everything completing in the top left, chat? Yeah, Kame, same. 1,000% same. Yeah, Kame. That's fair. Oh, it is done. You're right. I was too busy looking at chat. AFK mode engaged. Oh, I don't know what I thought I was doing. Yep. That's wild. This is a really good one though. If you want to do something chill, this is definitely a good one for chilling. Here we go. That's what I was wanting. Leveling up again. I know, it looks like you're probably looking at me going, hijinks. It doesn't look like you're actually doing anything. You can do stuff. And I have. I have upgraded my stuff. I'm going to upgrade it some more. Here we go. And daily complete. That's it. That's it, chat. Muscle level 105. I just went from 102 to 105 in minutes. Is it broken? Can I not actually claim it? I can. Or I can't. I have no idea. Hello. Hello, Link, I'm assuming. We were just doing a little bit of daily stuff in Fortnite because I forgot to do it earlier. Leveling on through my battle pass. Oh, God. There we go. I had a feeling it was you. How was your stream? How was Final Fantasy 14? We are actually preparing because tomorrow's front page day. And I have a plan. We're going to be tatting a cute thing. When I say cute thing, right here, this is what I'm actually going to be tatting. I just realized I hadn't shown you guys yet. It's one of these squares. They can be joined together to make multiple things. But it's a motif, so it's a little square and it's beautiful. It's got beads on it, and I'm going to make it. The pattern for the butterfly, the little tiny butterflies that are sitting here, Kame, do you mean these? Because there's two different butterflies here. This is a butterfly bookmark that's beginner friendly. Okay, I hit the wrong button. And this one is just a butterfly that's beginner friendly. So there's two different patterns there. The bookmark one? Okay. Let me. Oh boy. Let me find it. But yeah, let me go ahead and get you a battle royale.
There was a command for it.
No, that's the bookmark.
That's what she said.
No, the big bookmark, not the little bookmark. This is a little bookmark. Okay, I guess you've got to explain because this is a bookmark too. This is not the same one as that one. I know. I'm really confusing. Which butterfly bookmark are you talking? The big one, Kame, or the little one? She wants to join the Discord. Can we get exclamation point Discord in the chat, please? I may or may not have been looking. So there's this bookmark that's got a butterfly, Kame. Then there's this bookmark that's got a butterfly. And then there's this butterfly that's just a butterfly. Of course, Cassie. The big one. This one? Okay, yeah. That is the link that Wild sent. You are correct, Wild. I maybe don't have a lot of variety in my life. Maybe. But yeah, so tomorrow is front page day. And it's also International Tatting Day. So I will be tatting on stream, which is what these are. They're tatted items. But we will be making a new pattern, that little set of squares, got beads on it. So we're beating up some thread and doing a sample quite quickly. Hello, Boom Body. Hello. You like what you like. True, Alec. True. How are you doing, Boom Body? Let me go ahead and get you your battle royale. If you haven't typed to chat, let's 15 to 20 minutes. Just type a chat right now. Thank you for the freaking resub, Boom Body, for 11 months. Wow. That actually is mind blowing, honestly. Absolutely just what the frick. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Tomorrow's gonna be my first ever front page day, Mr. Boom Body. I'm very nervous. So we are prepping up stuff, getting things ready to go. Yeah, that is my life right now. There we go. That one is all good to go. This one is all good to go. One day I'll figure out how to get there. What, to front page, Mr. Brimbody? You just apply for it on the Twitch partner Discord. You can apply every month. And if you've not been on it before or haven't been on there in a while, you get prioritized apparently. But you can, like, right now, I think that they might have it open for the month of May. Okay, no, they don't have April's up yet. I mean, May's up yet. Yeah, you just apply for it in the Discord. Are you in the Twitch partner Discord? There's literally a front page category. You just go there and you just apply for it when it's available. So yeah. Pretty neat. Pretty neat. There you go. Alec wins. I'm so sorry to say, Link, y'all didn't win. The camp is still ours, and you are all still just one of us. Please stop trying to overthrow my camp. Can we get a shout out for the games crew? The games crew. Yep. Alec defended. We're all safe now. But yeah, I've got to figure out how I'm going to lay this out tomorrow. But yeah, I decided to do it because tomorrow's International Tatting Day and because I got partner on the 10th of March. And I was like, you know what? Tatter can't do it because, she's not partnered yet. And I was like, but I know if she could, she would do it. And I'm going to fucking do it for her. So I'm showing love for Tatter. And not just Tatter, but in a big part for Tatter. Because she's amazing. Thank you, Wild. But yeah, you missed us turning some thread into beading needles. Not really, but we stiffened it up with some glue so that we could bead our thread. And now that that is done, I've got to go on to the next part. I'm just actually working on it. I have to figure out how I'm going to do that. There we go. So yeah, I've got to figure out how I'm going to do this. Good night, Kame. I appreciate your face. Sleep well. Sleep well. We are currently getting ready to be able to tat this, but in my colors, obviously. So that's what I'm prepping up to do for tomorrow. Are you gonna go sleep too, Link? Whoever came in on the raid, please feel free to do whatever you got to do to take care of yourself. I'm a big proponent of self care, so please feel free to go take care of you. It's important. I need to figure out which one's going to be what shuttle here. Actually, also have to go to the bathroom, but I can go in a second. Oh, it's so pretty. Thanks, Mr. Moonbody. Cheers. Cheers. Okay. I just need to get this started really quick. I guess I already picked which one was because I beated them accordingly. I hope I did this correctly. So this is the chains. Oh my lord. Okay. Good morning, Joelle. When you send our collab project over, I'm supposed to get your address, Boombody, so that I can. It's already good to go. It's literally all done and waiting to be sent to you. It looks amazing. But I need an address to send it to, man. Where do you want me to send it? Do you have a PO box? Can you send it to me in DM? Anything like that? It sucks. I've been missing your stream and everything because my sleep has been so screwed up. Like, even if I wake up early, I fall asleep early again. I've been taking naps and everything. I haven't even been able to be there and remind you, like, hey, I need an address to send this bitch to.
Did you get your cube done, Mr. Boombody?
He did.
I saw you
big
were
ass
very
jelly
close.
cube.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I think I saw that on Instagram.
Last I saw was like 2 hours left or 2 rows left.
Oh, it's not done. You just posted it on social media anyway. Okay, I thought it was done, and that's why it was posted on social media.
Finish on Thursday. Perfect.
Hell yeah. It's looking amazing. Progress pics. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, it was looking amazing. I thought it was done when I saw it on the Instagrams. At least I think it was Instagram. I don't know. I rarely actually check my social media. I just, see quick nods to them. I'm the worst at social media. I'm the worst. Okay, so this is going to be our chaining bitch. And this. See, this is why I'm concerned about trying to do this. Okay, I think I'm actually starting to understand it. 48K rings in 350 hours, almost over. Jesus, Boombody. It looks super cool, though. Do you have any pictures you want to share? I could pull up your freaking.
I'll find Instagram.
Okay. It's probably one of my top things. Okay, it's not. I don't even know who these people are. I don't know how Instagram really works, guys. And that's part of why I just don't check it. I don't understand what I'm looking at.
Oh, damn. That looks cool.
Right? Yeah, see, I thought it was done based on that picture. I will show you guys. Look at this shit, guys. Look at that. Oh, that says 33 of 39. If I could read, I would know. It looks freaking cool, dude. Yeah, Allie K. So this right here is the size of one of the smaller jelly cubes that he's made in the past. This one is massive. Absolutely massive. Super freaking cool. 4 pounds. Jesus. He says it's just shy of 4 inches across. Or just shy of 5 inches across. I can't read. So that would be 13 centimeters. It is wild. Love it. I freaking love it, dude. What is this? That's pretty. Okay. Yeah, Boom Body does a lot of really cool chainmail stuff. If you guys don't know, I've shown it in the past. A previous streamer that I had some stuff commissioned, or that Wild commissioned for me. Whatever way you want to look at it. I've got some spoils here from another chainmail streamer who no longer streams for now. At least. This is looking pretty rough. But it's fine. Yeah. Yeah, I miss Dupe. We all do, I think. I think we all do. But yeah, so it's pretty amazing. The whole reason I even met Wild is because Boom Body raided into Dupe, and that's where Wild was. Just think about that, Wild.
Yep.
That's adorable. I'm fine. Who knew that 9 years later we'd still be
Yep.
here? I have to go potty loud, chat. Give me a minute. It'll be quick. All right, I'm back. That's a lot of work. I made some chains a few years ago, and that takes time. Yeah. Well, I mean, he said it's what, 350 hours? 350 hours. That is just wild, Boom Body. I'm sorry, Wild. One day I'll make it up to you. Wow. 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 The fuck is that shit, man? Okay, this is the purple one. Right, Joel? Give or take 20 hours. Yeah, that is just wild, Moombody. We say that, guys, but how many of us have made things like blankets or sweaters? That's a lot of work, too. It's just not on a medium that we normally would do. That's all. Yep. It just goes to show you how important the work is that everybody does on their goddamn projects, because that is wild. It is
Yep.
wild. Blankets can be like 200 hours or more. Yeah. Absolutely can be. Okay. I need to get this out of my way. This is not the direction I want it to be in. And it's just not. Please. Please, string. This is my concern right here. Shit like this, chat. What was I thinking? Wanting to do this for International Tatting Day? I done lost my mind. I can't either, Joel. I gotta change shit around. There we go. There we go. This one isn't getting underpriced if it never gets sold. Oh, well, yeah, that's fair. That is absolutely fair, Boom Buddy. Often crafters undercharge for their work. A tree. True. A tree. A tree, LAK. Oh, come on. Okay. I actually need to check how many stitches I'm supposed to be doing here.
Just 7.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you being serious right now?
No. I just
Okay.
pulled a number.
Well, you were watching the pattern earlier, so I didn't know if you were being serious. This is the one time you could have been.
Oh.
You forgot about
Nope.
that, didn't you?
I just pulled a number.
You were very close. It's 9. It's
Oh,
9
well,
actually.
okay. Ugh. I'm gonna be right back.
All right. That is the wrong shuttle. What am I doing? I don't actually want that anymore. Like we are done hiding the thread. Tree indeed. It's definitely a tree. I've heard that before elsewhere. It's not just me who says that. Here we go. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. All right. I gotta move my microphone because I'm smacked. Yeah, apparently I touched the mute button. If you don't know, my microphone has a mute button on top of the microphone. It's like touch sensitive. Also, yes, it's purple when I talk. And I accidentally touched it when I was putting the thing back on. So thank you for noticing that. But thank you, Kame, or not Kame, Captain Co. I appreciate you. Thank you for signing up to help tomorrow. Also thank Kame because she's ridiculous, but that wasn't what I meant to say. Okay, we've got 4.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Oh my lord. Yeah, everyone has accidentally been insulted at one point. Oh yeah, it's definitely a thing, Cassie. That's for sure. It's just a way of life when you're a streamer, especially.
I don't think I've ever done it.
You don't stream.
Ever.
You
Wow.
don't stream.
Even in my personal life.
I've definitely seen you do it in your personal life, though. Sorry, I'm not letting you get away with that. Sorry, not sorry. You know.
I know.
And we've got 5 puppies. No. No. Oh my god. I have my window open and they're gonna make me have to close my window. Okay, wait. We've got 9. Perfect, actually. Before I do this, I need to move this back here because it's in a weird spot. I knew something was weird about it. I know you're looking at me going, hijinks, what are we doing? Well, struggle busing is what it's called in the short term, but also tatting. Tatting. Got a ring. Hey, Div. Right, Allie K? So nice to see mods go to bed early to be ready for tomorrow. Community coming together. I know, Joel. Everybody's just amazing. Don't think for 1 second that it escapes me. Of course, Joel. I know, I get you. Trust me, I'm aware that I am to be very grateful for everybody who has the ability to sign up. We've got plenty now, though. We're good. How are you doing, Div? All right. It's time to use beads, chat. Oh no, Div. Still or again? Sorry to hear that. It may look like I'm doing nothing, but I'm actually rewinding this chat. It's fine. Okay, so we are capturing 3 beads in this ring. Okay, I think I might actually like the way she writes patterns. Love your face, kinda. Love your face, kinda right too, Boom Body. Sleep well, sir. I appreciate it. We got a shout out for Boom Body. I feel like I should have done
Of
that
course.
when talking about it earlier. Oh, you know what? No, you know what? This is fine. I'm fine. I'm just being indecisive. I'm sorry, Div. I hope you feel better soon. Good night, Purple. Sleep well. All right. You guys should go follow Mr. Mubadi. He plays games, but mostly he does chainmail, and he's done it for a long time. He's phenomenal, very, very talented, and awesome. Oh, whoa, now. It's 3. Mhm. Oh, I'm sorry, Dev. There's 3. Let me make sure I've got enough sections here. There's 4, 3, 2, 3. Okay, wait a minute. I said I like the way she wrote patterns, and then I'm not sure that I'm understanding how she's writing that. Oh no, I'm understanding it. Oh, that's cute. It's cute. Yeah, Dev. I'm sorry. I'm glad I can be here to chill with you. I think I'm gonna tighten these beads up a little bit, chat. I don't. This is only my second time tatting with beads. Gonna make sure I get that nice and tight. There we go. All right, it was fine. Anyway, in an hour, it technically officially begins International Tatting Day for me. So this works. At least I got to chill tat for a little bit on stream. I need to loosen that a little bit. Gotta untwist. All right, we're good. So far, this is actually looking pretty simple. That's too big. But it's not a like complex looking pattern so far. Her wording is a little different than what I'm used to, but it makes more sense to me than the other patterns. So that's hopeful. we're getting ready for front page day over here, Div. Um, so it's International Tatting Day, as you may have heard me say a minute ago. It's coming up, and I'm going to be on the front page of Twitch for the first time, doing an art that I'm not exactly well versed in. It's a little terrifying, but I wanted to celebrate it for the awesome community of people who are tatters and don't have the ability to just get on front page. And my hope kind of was that maybe if I get enough attention to it, it'll be an event that Twitch actually just does every year. Because they do events. You never know. It could happen. It's April 1st. Why not have a positive thing for April 1st? When I tried tatting, I found it weird that it's the thread you're working with on the shuttle that stays straight, and the knots are made up of the other one, if I understood it right. So what you're talking about is the whole flip part of tatting. And yes, most of the time you do a flip to, well, here, let me pull up a ring here. I don't need any beads for this ring. So we're just gonna slide my beads further down my work. Not my work. My bobbin. There we go. Okay. So with tatting, there is, it goes like this. You take the thread and you wrap your hand around it so that you can go under. See, I just habitually did the flip without even thinking about it. This is why I can't just teach tatting. I've had so many people that have seen me tat and be like, "Oh, hi, Jinx, can you teach me?" And I'm just like, if you wanted to learn, you're going to want to go somewhere else to do that. 'Cause I'm not a teacher, especially of tatting. But I can show things. Such a productive fuck. Yeah, you are, Zai. You think husband is downloading? Rip. Okay, so when you're tatting, you wrap your hand around like this for the first half, and you go under like this or over the thread like this, and then like this, right? Then you come to the point where you've got thread like this. But for tatting, you don't want the looped thread to be the one that comes from the shuttle. You want it to be the one that's right here. And the way you do that is you loosen up the tension of your left hand and pull harder on the right hand, and it flips the loop. That is one of the things that is the hardest for people to get down. And I was one of those people. I fucking struggled so hard understanding the flip. And now it's hard for me to not flip. So as weird as that may seem, Joelle, once you get it down, it's hard to not. And there are times that you want to do where you don't want to do the flip, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Because there are times in certain patterns and stuff that you do something like a split ring where you don't want to flip it. Nice, Zai. All right, so we've got that, and we're gonna do the rest of this ring. So it's 1, 2. See, I'm just habitually doing it, and I meant to show the freaking flip. There we go. Forced it over. So you go like this and like this. And then you loosen up the tension on the left hand, pull with the right hand so that the flip happens. That little thing right there. And that is the thing that is really hard to get the muscle memory for. Once you get it, though, you get it. And it's there in your head forever. Kind of like when I'm teaching fresh crochet, the one thing I can't teach is how to hold yarn. That's what people struggle the most with learning. And once you learn, it becomes second nature. That's true, Zai. That's true. I want to try this, but I have things to finish with my other project before I dare to add possibly another hobby. I get that, Miko. That stuff was so badly explained in the book I have that maybe now I know what's the thing they want me to do. You should do it. You should freaking do. If you have your supplies, you should do it tomorrow. Technically today, I guess. I'm just saying. Tatter is going to be doing a thing tomorrow during the day. I think she's doing a collab stream with Lovey. Yadarika will be live tomorrow. I'm not sure Supreme will be live, but I'm pretty sure Cub will be. So many tatters are going to be live tomorrow. That's what we do on International Tatting Day, y'all. Everybody's like, well, not everybody, but many people go live and try to spread the love of tatting. So please feel free to find one of the other tatting streams. I believe that everybody who is taking part will be having tags related to it. You're so cute, Wild. I love you. I just realized I had a bunch of DMs from my partner. He's cute. Yeah, it's tatting day morning. Yeah, Joelle. I get you, Zai. I hope that you get it fucking straightened out. I'm so sorry. It's just, it absolutely is garbage. Absolutely is garbage. Let me see if there's an announcement. I do not see it. But yeah, usually Tatter has everybody use a tag that makes us okay. Maybe Tatter's on Twitch or International Tatting Day is what the tags will be. So yeah. There's no straightening out. These people are beyond help. My father-in-law. No, I just mean maybe eventually they'll just fucking leave you alone. That's what I mean by straighten it out. I get it. Like, I legitimately, what I said yesterday was true. I had my ex-husband's, and I didn't even have any kids with this guy. My ex-husband's ex-girlfriend did the same kind of shit to me repeatedly, just because his son came over for visitation, and that wasn't even her kid. That was his kid from a different relationship. Had nothing to do with her, but she still fucking inserted herself. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Zai.
Yeah, that sucks.
It's fucking garbage. It's just bullshit. Yeah, I'm glad that you do too, because that fucking matters a lot. Yeah, Zai. Oh, we got ads. Zai is subscribed though. God, Zai. I'm so sorry. I gotta untwist this. It's so twisted that it's knotting itself into the thread. Oh my god. How, hijinks? How do you manage this every time? Good lord. I can't even finish tatting because it's so twisted up. And it keeps twisting back on itself. Oh my god. Oh, he got the entrance sounds done? 0, like 45 minutes minimum away from me. Ugh. I'm sorry, Zai. I can't wait to see what mine is. You guys, I know that a lot of people give a bunch of shit, but you just don't even know sometimes. If you're not chronically ill and a parent, you don't know what we go through. Oh no, this was nowhere near enough thread. Fuck.
But you could try your new joining trick.
True. Good point, Wild. I need to be careful to make sure
Zai,
this thread doesn't fall off first.
if you weren't my arch enemy, I would offer to get on a plane and come down there and kick somebody's ass for you. But you're my arch enemy, so no.
I get you, Zai. You're ridiculous, Wild.
Maybe.
I do too, Zai. I do too. Yep. Also be a long flight, true. True.
If you can get them to Canada, I know some great places to hide bodies where they'll never be found.
Wild. No, you don't. Jesus, sir. In a video game. In a video game. Right? In a video game.
Figuratively. I don't mean literally hiding bodies.
Hello, Mason. Good morning. Yeah,
Good morning, Mason.
Nico. Hey, thank you for the 35 stream streak, Stitches and Bows in Minecraft. Exactly, in Minecraft. In Fortnite. Right, Joel? They were there last year. This is going to be problematic.
What is? Doing your join?
Doing the join of new threads
Yeah.
without dropping my beads.
Oh,
Exactly,
shit.
Div. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Mason. Enjoy waking up. Look at what you've done to poor Mason, chat. Put him in a stupor immediately after waking up. It's looking good. Oh, it really is looking good. All right. Okay, I gotta watch the video for this part.
I'm getting hungry. Now, you know I'm not actually hungry. Right? There can't be me being actually hungry. Do I do macrame nights or macrame? I have a little bit in the past when I was much, much, much younger, but not recently. But yes, it's very similar to macrame and movements in a lot of ways. You're likely thirsty. All right, I'm drinking some water now. Should I take white thread or a variegated one on the shuttle? I'd go with variegated, just because it allows you to kind of have a slight variance in the colors, so you can check and make sure your stitches are going the correct direction. Of course, you can do whatever one you want, but in my opinion, my mom told me that growing up. I think it's a lie. I think that what it is that if you drink water, it fills you up faster, like food would. Just like the whole thing where you're supposed to drink a glass of water before you eat food so you don't eat too much. I think that's the trick, is that it just makes you stop feeling hungry. Conspiracy theories. You heard it here first, folks. All right, Joel. All right, I've got to see how she does this part. I think I went too far. Okay, now I went back too much. Come on, get your 3 rings going. Okay, we've got this. Wait a minute. Wow, geek. Oh, I don't think I actually have to worry about the bead yet. I'm actually really shocked that turned out as clean as it did with me joining a thread here. You can't even see the join. See, I'm really confused because what she writes is somewhat different than what she's done. Oh, maybe it's not. And I just thought it was. So this, we're gonna flip it. Ribs eye. Always put thrifted yarns in the freezer for at least 2 days. Yeah, Joelle? I mean, that makes sense. I could see why you would say that. Although my freezer is not big enough for that. That's what you were going to say, wasn't it?
Maybe.
Or are you laughing at geek?
Oh, that too.
You're ridiculous.
Maybe. Makes me
See,
giggle.
This doesn't look right, man. I've gotta look at what she does in the video. Mhm. This is facing the correct direction, but something about the configuration of my threads is making it turn out funky. Sounded better in your head. Good lord. Good lord, geek. Something is just not right. Oh my lord. And I think this is just going to create an extra knot. Yep. My yarn is not facing the correct direction is the problem. That's the wrong one. This is going to be great tomorrow, chat. Look at how well versed I am in not knowing how to tat. Fucking great. I'm doing this wrong. Oh my freaking god. Guys, I don't know why I'm struggling so hard with this, but I already want to quit and I've got a stream tomorrow to do. This is why I'm saying while I'm dedicating a portion of the stream tomorrow to tatting, I will probably not be doing it the whole time. It makes me so enraged. And I'm not going to be able to just swear freely on stream tomorrow. I've got to watch her damn video. I know, Zai. Right, Joelle? Okay, so let me get back to her video. Okay, so that's what it is. She joins hers later. I put both of them on there at the beginning, and that is why it was confusing me. We're good, I think. I hope. That explains everything-ish. Kind of. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Oh my god, it's looking cute. Ish, yeah, ish. Mm-hmm. Mhm. Aw. Here we go. Oh, that looks cute, man. It looks cute, chat. Look at that. Me too, Zai. I shopped and shopped and shopped and shopped and shopped trying to find the colors I thought was perfect, and I like this one a lot. I'm gonna tighten this up a little bit. I made my thread too big. Did I flip this motherfucker? I did. I don't feel like I did. I did. Yeah, I did. Okay. Oh, come on. If I had truly believed that I was going to get the front page day, I would have probably worked on trying to make some kind of, you know, almost like collab thing. I really just didn't think it was going to happen. And then I ran out of time. Hey, Yadarika. Yeah, I'm trying to do a new pattern and not be frustrated as shit. I'm doing a pattern by what's her name? Arena. Yeah, Arena and Malik. Need help? I'm trying to do it without help, but I do appreciate the offer. I'm glad that you are always here to help out. So far, it's working out just fine. So, but yeah, I'm trying to do it without help so that way on stream tomorrow, I'm, confident enough in doing it. If that makes sense. Where did I? Did 9, okay. But yeah, that's my concern is being on the front page and just stumbling constantly. That's what I'm afraid of. I'm so nervous about the front page. Thanks. It's a did you make a command for this pattern already, Wild?
I'm just doing it right now.
All right. It's available for free on her YouTube. I have the paid version, A, to be supportive, and B, to have an actual written version. Yeah, as I. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, this is pretty simple. I do like the way she writes patterns too. There are some things I'm having to learn and get down that are different from other people, but they're not a bad different. They're just different. And I've got to get it down. But I do like the way she does it. Got to untwist. For anybody who doesn't know, Yadarika is also a huge tatter, and she will also be tatting tomorrow. Can we get a shout out for Yadarika? Yadarika can shout herself out. She will also be here modding for me tomorrow. But yeah, show love to my friends, y'all. She will also be live, or at least attempting to be. She's got some stuff going on, I think, but give her some love. Hell yeah. A huge tatter, yeah. Yep. She kind of does everything. And it's quite amazing actually. No, Zai, how dare you? Why would you even? Hey, thank you for the 125 stream streak, Yadarika. Holy crap. Holy freaking moly, dude. That is wild. You are the one who's unbelievable. Yeah, Narika, I was looking it up the other day and I couldn't see a difference. I know you do the Celtic tatting as well. What is different with Celtic and regular tatting aside from just what the shuttle looks like? Because to me, it didn't really look that different. And maybe I just wasn't looking at a video that showcased the differences. Okay. I'm not at all tempted to take up Celtic tatting. Not at all. It's fine. Thank you, Wild. I appreciate your help. Ah, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Perfect. The shuttles because they're meant. Really? Interesting. All chain tatting for the most part, huh? I feel like I may have made this chain too big. Did I maybe overcount? Nope. Why does it look so much bigger? Not just me, right? The rings, this one's smaller than this one. Okay, that's better. Grab 3. Oh, come on. Oh no. I'm using the wrong thread for that whole ring. For the whole ring. Well, I get to practice my ring opening, which I've been doing better at. Why couldn't I have discovered this before I closed the fucking ring? That's what I want to know.
Because that would make it too easy.
True. Very, very true. Oh my lord. All right, Yadarika. I'm gonna look. Is it just because it's weaved? Huh. I didn't see them doing that in the one that I was watching. I'm very confused now. Hey, Sebus. Hello, hello. Don't mind me, everybody. I'm just yanking out a ring I just closed. Everything's fine. How was your stream, Sebus? What were you up to today? Oh no. I just knotted this last stitch. There we go. Okay. Working on the cross stitch. Nice. We are doing front page prep right now, which is not as exciting as it sounds. Not when I have screwed up, anyway. Why is it like this? What am I freaking doing? My hands cannot grip this. I just really hurt my finger. Probably gonna be bruised. At this point, join to get in the dungeon, everybody. Why are you there twice, Seabus? How are you there twice?
Looks like Sebus spawned the dungeon and then joined the dungeon.
Why does it let you do that? That's weird.
I don't know. That is weird.
Yeah. They're not even the same level. I'm very confused.
No.
Is there a bot or something that you did that with, Seabus? Oh, it's your normal username. What in the world? Good night, Nico. Sleep well.
Good night, Miko. That's hilarious.
Maybe, Seabus. I don't know. That's not actually changing your username. That's very weird. So we fucked up, is what we did. And now I'm trying to fix it. And my hand's just like, no, we're not doing that. And I'm just like, but I want to. And my hand's just like, no, we're not. So I am currently in the middle of a rebellion against my own hand. Oh my God. I already want to quit. I know how to tat, but it doesn't matter. I apparently am going to fumble and look stupid as soon as I start trying to do it on stream. I don't understand why that's the case, but it is. And it just pisses me off so fucking much. Your normal screen name is just Cbus Rockstar, but when I do the display name, it's Cbus Rockstar. Yeah, I get that. I've been there. But that doesn't create two different usernames. It's still just Cbus for both of them. They're just different capitalization. So it would be weird for it to make a second character for that. I've also changed how my character looks. Or change how my name is written. But that's weird. Yeah, that's very weird. You're the only person I've ever seen be able to be in there twice, and maybe I'm just not seeing it. Wild, do you want to try doing it? Yeah, spawn the Tangia dungeon and then exclamation point join whenever it's off cooldown. Let me go ahead and get you battle royale. If you haven't typed in the last 15 to 20 minutes, just type in chat right now, chat. We're gonna go. You got 15 seconds. I'm in a little bit of a hurry just because I'm losing my patience with this thing very quickly. Very quickly. I know how to tat. Am I professional at it? No, but I know how to tat. I shouldn't be having this problem, but apparently I am. And the problem I'm currently having is I apparently don't know how to yank out a ring, even though I've been practicing it. So I can't fix my mistake without just cutting it off. Unless I figure out how to fix this stupid thing. I'm at my fucking end of patience right now. This isn't gonna work for me tomorrow. I'm somebody help me. I cannot get the string gripped. By the time I get it, it's going to be so run down from yanking on it that it's just going to tear. Why? Yeah. A right fantastic time going on right now. I'm trying so hard to just find out because I have now screwed up this end where I accidentally flipped the knot back. I have to figure out the orientation before I can even attempt to pull it through now. Miko wins. Nope, that's not it. Oh my god. Congratulations, Miko. Thank you for protecting the camp. Seabus, I'm so sorry to say the camp is still ours and you're all just one of us. Get you a shout out. Guys, please follow Seabus, please. Are you gonna try to do the join wild? Did Wild AFK and I just didn't hear him?
No, it was on cooldown.
I hear it twice. And I don't know why. Because I have OBS open a second time for some reason. And I didn't even open that. Oh my lord. It should be fixed now. Were you able to get in there twice, Wild?
Nope, I was not.
Very weird.
Yeah.
Very, very weird, Seabus.
You've hacked the system.
Yeah. He's multi-boxing over here.
Yep.
Oh my lord. I don't even know. I don't know what to do at this point. I can't tell which thread is the one I have to pull to fix it. Oh, wait. Did I just fix it? I did. We're fine. We're fine. Oh, it's a goddamn miracle. It's a miracle, chat. All I had to do. That is all I had to do. And it was just like, let's be an absolute total pain in the ass. Me and Tatting, we're good friends, as you can tell. Reminds me of the kids who used to bully me in junior high. If you don't know what I'm doing, I accidentally used the wrong colored thread out of my 2 options. I had 2 options. 50% chance of getting it right, and I failed. And
Well, I mean, to be fair, you'd fail half the time on
right,
average. So,
completely failed. Finished out the ring, closed it, and then had to reopen it to undo all of the stitches so I can swap out the colors. So that is what we are currently doing. Also, hi, Kamei. Kamei, aren't you supposed to be sleeping? Yes, frenemies. Yeah, Seabuzz. In the world of crafting, when a knot appears, don't panic. True. 50% is a really bad surgery success rate. True, Faye. You are 100% correct. It's a pretty bad chance. Also, you know what I really want? Homemade tacos. And I don't have any of the stuff for it. Those tacos I made last time, absolutely just loaded with lettuce, really hit the spot wild, and I have been dying for them. Now, I can't sit and eat homemade tacos forever. That'll kill me.
I absolutely believe it.
Yeah. About that
Yeah.
sleeping thing. Uh-oh.
They
Why
look
you no
really good.
sleep, Kamei? Yeah, they really were. They were amazing. For anybody who doesn't know what I'm talking about, I don't think I posted them in my Discord, but I did share them to Wild, and they were spectacular. Now, keep in mind, these are homemade tacos with homemade taco shells with grease all thrown up around it. Okay, that sounded weird. With grease all around it. Greasy as fuck. I'm the one who shredded the lettuce in big ass pieces. I put hot sauce on it. I put seasoning in it. That voice in the background sounds famous. Wait, what voice and what background? Do you mean the music or the disembodied voice that talks alongside me? The guy? No, he's not famous. He doesn't stream or anything. Are you famous,
Sorry,
Wild? And I
not
just didn't
famous.
know after all these years.
No, not famous.
All right, Seabuzz, sleep well. I appreciate you. Definitely show the picture tomorrow. He's famous to us. True, he is famous to us. All right, here we go.
Not even famous to you guys.
Look at that. He doesn't think you guys love him as much as you do, chat. I tell him all the time that you're a goddamn national treasure, and they don't believe him. He doesn't believe me.
That looks so good.
It was fucking phenomenal. He's not infamous either. I don't know. His voice sounds like the voice of a famous person. Yeah, no, he's a Canadian guy. He's my partner of 9 years. You guys can look at the tacos while I pick out my goddamn stitches on this ring. Yeah, that's what I want. I want those fucking tacos, chat. Good night, Seabus. I appreciate you.
All right, good night, Seabus.
Have you been told that you sound like a famous person before, Wild?
No, not at all.
Huh.
So if you figure it out, let me know.
Hey, Zoe. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, that's the wrong button. What is going on here? Hold on. There we go. I was like, why is the camera broken? I think he's a physicist. He's definitely not a physicist. Cheers, Joey. Or Zoe, not Joey. Yeah, Kamame. I had some of those easier butterfly patterns I could have shared with you. That's why I was asking you earlier. Aren't you supposed to be sleeping though? Or maybe he just never told you? I mean, maybe. That could happen. But also, I don't think so.
I'm too dumb to be a physicist.
I wouldn't go that far, Wild. You're so cute. Hannah Montana. Yeah, that's what it is, Joel. He's like Hannah Montana. Wild Montinals. Oh no, Kamei, I'm sorry. I'm a terrible influence. There we go. I'm the best influence. You're too kind, Kamei. I appreciate you. Yeah. I've already been threatened by Kamei for tomorrow, chat, just so you know. What does she influence people to do? Apparently, I influence them to tat, which is what I'm doing right now. But that's it. I don't influence people to do other things at all. If it shows you anything, I'm much faster at tinking my or picking back my tatting than I am at tatting. So that should give you some kind of a clue of how good of a tatter I am, chat. Look at that. Completely took that ring back out. Was never there.
You're an anti-tatter.
I'm an anti-tatter, yeah. No, yeah, I definitely don't influence anybody to play Phasmo. Ever. I would never do such a thing. Okay. Gotta turn it this way. Tighten this up. Slide it over. And now change my fucking thread. Look at that. Imagine. You're the best tatter I've ever seen. Well, am I the only tatter you've ever seen? Because then that would make that true. I can't even argue with that if you've never seen another tatter. Well, welcome in, Faye Found. Welcome in on the very first moment on the Pacific East Coast, or the Pacific East Coast. That's a thing. The Pacific Coast, the beginning
Yeah.
of the very first minute of International Tatting Day. The Pacific East Coast. I live in a special place. It's fucking A, dude.
But is the Pacific East Coast somewhere around the middle of the continent then, or?
I don't know, Wild. Your guess is as good as mine. No, Clint. I was watching your stream at one point before I went to bed, although I don't think I typed in your chat. You'll have to tell me which one it was. Was it the rainbow one? Also, will you be tatting today with International Tatting Day? Also, tacos. Handmade taco shells, by the way. Tacos. Oh, wrong fucking screen again. There we go. I have no clue where my shuttles are. Well, you should find them, man. It was the rainbow one? Wait, which one did you say yup to? I asked you too many questions. East Coast is 3 a.m. right now. Yeah. We're 3 a.m. last week, actually, where I live. Are these like sewn to something? What does tatting make? You can do a lot of different stuff, Faye. You can make bookmarks like this. And this can be used in a book, be a bookmark. And you set it in a way that the little butterfly sits at the top of your book. Then you've just got a little cute butterfly at the top of your book. This is just decorative. I can do whatever the fuck I want with it. I could sew it to something, or I could leave it off of it. This is another bookmark, but it's much smaller. This is a snowflake, which can be used for a lot of different things. This is a keychain made by the amazing Traveling Tatter. There's a lot that you can do with it. You can make tablecloths, you can make doilies, you can make all kinds of things. Keychains, tablecloths. It's a technique for a lot of art. Yes. The thing I'm making right now is called a motif. So it's going to be a little square. And that little square can be combined with other squares to make a big thing. So I could like make placemats with it if I wanted to. You can also use it to make, for instance, ornaments. Okay, it's all caught in my thread, but this is a snowflake ornament that somebody else made me. I also have one in here that I made. Yeah, you can make jewelry with it, earrings, like this. This is basically an earring at this point, just missing the bindings. There's so many things you can do with it. You can make bookmarks, you can make jewelry, you can make so much shit. Bad Zoe, we do not need another hobby. Crochet is already enough. Yeah, Zoe. No, you don't need to do this. Look, tatting's not for everybody. Could you make the Cheshire Cat? I don't know. I don't know. Sorry, I was trying to reverse psychology with Zoe. Wild. Look, it's International Tatting Day. If there's any day to start planning or start tatting, it's now. This is the day. This book is evil. Why? Oh no! Why is the book evil, Joelle? Shit. What am I gonna do now?
Join them together.
I have
More
my
practice
beads,
with
is
you
what I'm
joining.
saying, Wild. The beads is
Hmm?
my concern. The beads. I'm gonna have to re-bead thread. Right, Faye, right. Like I can do
Ads
the
are
finger
running.
tap part until I run out, but thank you.
Ads are about to start.
I got you. The thing about tatting is you don't have to have a shuttle or needles to shuttle or needle tat. You can actually tat by hand, which is actually what I'm doing right now since it fell off of my shuttle. And it's too short to really get a good rejoin to the shuttle. Oh, Clint, I can also point you to some channels on YouTube that are really good at showing people how to make tatting shuttles out of cardboard or old debit cards. You know? He's like, fuck you, hijinks. Okay. The hardest part of doing this right now is these fucking beads trying to not fall off. Come on, beads, get out of my way. Oh, I should just take them off. I'm gonna have to rethread them anyway. Oh. Okay, so this was with this thread. Oh no. I'm glad it worked though. Just gonna start doing it like that from now on. Make it pointy. Ah! Oh no. I'm just gonna have to let it come off. There we go. All right, we're rethreaded for our beads. Nice, Faye. I did persevere. Yeah, we're not done yet, but just gonna go like this. That part's not gonna matter. So I am going to attach this to a bobbin and then unattach it or attach it to a different bobbin after that. So that way the color scheme stays correct. Okay. So now I know much more thread for this. But also, that means I am definitely not going to have enough thread for the next section. But that's all right. We'll figure it out. Wait a minute. I could. Eh. Here we go. All right. And now we can pull this off of here. I shouldn't have looked at the tacos, man. I just want tacos
Probably.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why did my beads go in there? That would have sucked.
Yeah, probably.
Later, I would have been like, where am I missing these beads? I know I had more than
Yep.
enough on here. Ah! Got it. Right? Tacos are amazing. Tacos are life. Come on, man. Untangle this. No, you guys can't see. It'll be fine in a minute. Just untwisting this shit. All right. Our shuttle is good to go. I'm going to finish off this ring first, as long as I can figure out which direction I'm supposed to be holding it in. There we go.
That sounds amazing.
Cheddar bay. Oh, that sounds fantastic. I have Red Lobster biscuits in there. Two sleepies. I finished a quick small butterfly. I need to really improve my picos. That's all right, Kame. Me too. You'll get there. We'll get there. Sleep well. I hope you are able to actually get sleep.
Yes. Good night, Kimmy.
Love your
want
face
biscuits
until
now.
you attack me tomorrow, I think. Me too, Wild. Me fucking too. So we got 9, 4, 4. 5. random ant on my arm. It's fine. I blew him off.
Good night, Kamei. Sleep well.
Love your face, Kamei. You will be as chaotic as you can within your means. You will not. You will behave tomorrow. Okay, I think that's the end of this ring. Yep. It looks good. We've got all this extra thread right here, and I'm just gonna do this. I know what you're thinking, chat. You're looking at this going, oh my god, hijinks, what did you just fucking do? Clint, I hate to tell you this, but Camp Serenity doesn't fall victim to the same shenanigans that yours does. That's what happens when it's actually a cult and I'm just a camp. It's going to be much more chill tomorrow than you would like it to be. And I'm sorry, but also not sorry to be able to tell you that. You know, he's just fuming at me right now, chat. Because he knows I'm right. Y'all are silly. Look at these doomsayers, Wild.
Yep.
They're ridiculous. Ridiculous. My camp would never. Okay, I can't get it to flip. No, I know I did this correctly. God damn it. You guys need to remember, I'm not Clen. What you think kidding every front page team I've been to has been decently calm. See? See? Zoe knows. You act like I haven't been around on Twitch for a long time. Okay, I'm just cutting this off. I'm done fighting with it. Fuck you. Who won now? Bitch, get out my way. All right, I'm gonna watch the video and do exactly what this bitch does because apparently I'm fucking it up. Okay, maybe I didn't tie the freaking slip knot the same way that she did. Maybe that's what did it. Come on, man. There we go. It did it. Look at that. I've got these two little ends, and they will get worked in. Why are you throwing me, Mason? I need a Dr. Pepper. That's why he's throwing me. I'll be right back.
Yeah. All right, I'm back. That looked terrifying just now. What in the world? Are you guys ready to behave and be good tomorrow? That's my question. That's where my nerves sit. Let's be honest, I have the foulest motherfucking mouth of just about anybody in this chat, and I'm a little nervous about it. Yeah. I was asking if you guys were gonna be good tomorrow, Mason.
Front page day. Okay. I actually do need to get 3 beads now. Didn't understand a word? Okay, now I'm confused. I feel like he doesn't
Maybe
have
because
the.
you were squeaky.
Oh. Well, that's your own fault. You did that. I have no idea.
I don't either.
I'm lost and hungry, and I just want homemade tacos. That's it. That's all I want. How dare you, Joelle? What I asked was if you're all ready to behave for front page day, because it's front page day. That is the only thing I can 100% be sure that I said. I don't know anything else that I said. 0 other infos. There we go. Why is it doing this? It's being weird. You're trying to get the outrageous behavior out of your system right now. No, that's not here. That's over at Clint's place. I'm sure you'll have plenty of a place to do it. You know, it's so funny. I said earlier, why the fuck did he do that with SiriBot's username? And I know why, because it's April 1st. That's why. It's April fucking 1st. People and their goddamn pranks. I think this is good enough and I can cut this now. No. All right, let me get back to my pattern. I fucking want some gravy on mashed potatoes right now. God damn it, the song isn't helping. But what if I've been in cleanse stream and still have some left? Well, just make sure that's not the problem, Joelle. Easy. Sitting here like, man, how is she gonna hide the ends? Literally tat over the ends. Yeah, that's okay. If it helps you feel any better, it was something I didn't understand for months after I started tatting. The majority of my completed projects didn't have my ends worked in at all. Okay, that one does. That's what everything stuck to, is all the extra strands that I didn't work in. If that helps you feel any better at all, Zoe. I was literally tatting and still didn't occur to me. Okay. I've got this. I need to do 4. We've got 3. 4. Give me gravy on my mashed potatoes. Okay, I thought I forgot about the beads for a second. I was about to cry. I did not forget about the beads. They're right there. Yeah, Joelle. See, that's all it takes. Okay, that's a way too big Pico. That's much, it's still too big, but it is better. There we go. Gotta let this dangle. Nope. Damn it. It's cute. Wait, did you chaos cleanse? Is that what you're saying you did, Joelle? Did I miss it? Did I fucking miss it? No. I can be hopeful. You made me fly. Oh, okay. That's fair. I don't consider that shenanigans. I consider that just normal activities here. But thank you. Thank you for throwing me around. I appreciate it. Okay, these picos are not the same size as those picos. That's better. Oh, hello, hero.
Hey, hero.
Yeah, there's different ways. There's one way or the other, putting it back on or taking it off that makes the clicky noise. But yes, it's a very satisfying clicky noise. Extremely. Back. We're just tatting away, hero. Getting ready for later stream. It's front page time. I'm very nervous. Pretend we were all naked. Well, you don't have to pretend with some of us. Yeah, hero. How long is my shuttle? About 7 centimeters. If you include the hook. Pangea's audio won't work? Wait, what do you mean? What's going on with Tangia? We've got 9. I just did all that for nothing. As far as your audio setup, Hero, do you have split audio? Or just default audio type settings? Oh my god, that's actually really fucking cute. Everything is split. So I don't know exactly why, but when you split the audio, it fucks up being able to listen to it. Are you using like Voicemeeter Banana or something, Hero? Unfortunately, it's probably not going to work doing just that, Zoe. Not if he's using Banana. What? How do you have it split? Is what I'm asking. You have it split in just OBS. Okay, it might work then. Maybe you can do what Zoe said. It just depends. You may have to turn on audio monitoring. Another option is I don't
Hey,
even know.
Bix.
Hello, Bix. But yeah, sometimes that will happen with browser sources. Oh, I know what the other option was. Hold on. I need to change the thing real quick. I've got to go look at my overlays. You guys can't see it, but I'm looking behind the scenes. So you might want to also hit the control audio via OBS checkbox within the browser window. So I would try that first and see if that fixes it. So within the browser source, you had that ticked. Okay, then yeah, that's probably the next thing is probably what Joelle or Zoe said. Mm-hmm. Monitor and output. Yep. This is looking damn cute. I've got to see what to do now. Chain. One seed bead from the shuttle that you used to set the stitches of the chain. Oh my god, how far back are the goddamn beads? All the way, apparently. Now, y'all need to move back up here a little bit. Yeah, Zoe. Yep. It all just depends because my sound's split and I use Voicemeeter Banana, so I can't do any of those things. Or Voicemeeter Potato is what I use, which is even worse. But also beneficial. It wouldn't work as well without it. But yeah, here's what I use to split my audio. It's a pain in the ass. I'm not recommending going to it. The only reason I use it is because I have a dual PC setup. And without it, I struggle a lot to fix things. That's the only reason I use it. I've got two of these, one on each PC. Like legit. It's a lot. Yeah, Zoe. Agreed, hero. Okay, I gotta fix the strings. Need one bead. I need to wrap the rest of these up. Oh my lord. If you don't know what I'm doing, I'm rolling up my bobbin. Here we go. All right. Gonna let this dangle. Okay. All right. I'm gonna fix this. There we go. Oh, that's cute. It's fine. This is a very easy row. I'm doing good, Bix. How are you? Have you had a good day? Slash wake up, because I'm assuming. I agree, Adorika. Trey is attacking chat. Type in chat, get an avatar. We gotta go. Trey's trying to take over. Don't let him take over. Oh, that is so fucking cute, man. Look at that little bead right there. One little bead right there in the middle at the join. Oh, I love it. Everyone who abstains gets a free home cooked meal. Wow, Trey. Wow. Wow, dude. The fuck is that shit? Me too, Yadarika. These colors are so good. Colors are fantastic. I make a mean bento box. You want? Oh yeah. I see your bento box, and I raise you tacos. Now what, Trey? That's right, hero. Oh, nachos sound good. Yeah, darn, I'm on the ropes. Yeah. Yeah, Trey. Oh, wrong button. Bento box or tacos? Y'all killing me, right, Alike? Probably not, hero. It's very finicky. It's very, very finicky. I would Google the result or results for potentially fixing that, honestly. Congrats on your win, Bix. You protected the camp. Thank you for preventing Trey from taking it over. You get tacos. Or a bento box if you want. Because he's stuck here. Take my hell with grace this time. Yeah, thanks, Trey. Exclamation point join to get into the dungeon chat. We're gonna go fighting. All right. Time to swap colors again. I fucking love this pattern. By the way. Okay, I've got to pull my beads back. Winners don't get bentos, only absentees. That's just mean, Trey. You're stuck here. You don't have the options. We're a camp and everybody shares. That works, right?
Yep. Trey gets the Kool-Aid.
Yeah, we just need to get Mindy in here with some Kool-Aid. It's fine.
Right?
We will solve it.
You mean jams?
Who did I say?
Mindy.
Oh my god, I did say Mindy. Guys, I don't know who anybody is anymore. I miss the days when I just called everybody Maz or Mason. I'm sure everything is fine with me running this camp, though.
It's fine.
Yeah? Is it,
Yeah.
though?
Yeah, of course it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. You've got shadow enforcement. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Goofball. I just hope they don't expect me to pass some competency tests for running this camp, because it ain't looking good right now. But to be fair, it never would have been from the whole time this has been a camp. So
Fine. I can rig it for you. It's fine.
shh. You're not supposed to tell them that, Wild. I don't know what Dominic is doing in there, but he seems to be having a lot of fun. That's all a mom wants to hear, honestly. Performance, they finally fixed the ACM. Oh my god, really? Well, I'm glad it's finally fixed, but Jesus. Okay. A dingle. I like the swelter. I don't. You have the omelet slices, bento seasoned rice, and chicken cutlet slices, but you're gonna have to outsource your own sauces, everyone. I could make sauces. There won't be anything at all that goes along with any of that, but I've noticed if you mix ketchup with a little bit of soy sauce, it tastes really good. Kind of close. I also have teriyaki sauce. Spicy mayo. I've got that. We actually have spicy mayo
I've got
here.
chili oil.
Do you? Nice. We're good. We're good, chat.
I got a ton of soy sauce because I love soy sauce.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you? Do you, Trey? Cheers, Yarnia. All right.
Oh, Kewpie mayo. Hmm? Hmm?
There we go. Not a fan of refrigerating though. Why you do this, Faye? Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea, Hero. One, two, three, four, five. Oh. Gonna wake up in the morning and be like, what the fuck did last night me do to this shit? I don't even drink and I do that all the time. I'm just saying it's not a fun discovery. Okay. Let's not drop the freaking shuttle again, hijinks. Okay, hold on. I gotta scratch my edge of my eyelid real quick. Oh, and then I can look at chat. You should have it as a browser source, like not an audio capture. No, it should be a browser source. Oh, I don't. So Hero, I don't use OBS to split my sound, so I don't know if anything's got to be added or different whenever you're using just OBS. Because the last time I used that, it was really buggy, so I just stopped using it, and that's one reason why I have the voice meter banana. Yeah, Trey. It's good. It's good that you did that. I always have the excuse of I've slept since then, so I don't remember. Exactly. Exactly, Adarica. Yeah, well, past you was trying their best. True, Faye, true. Yeah, Hero. Yeah, Zoe. Tired me once frogged a bunch of stuff that I was crafting, only to discover I didn't actually fuck up at all, and I was doing it right the whole time. Thanks. Thanks, tired me. It's a lot, yeah, Tarika. Okay, 3. I need to finish counting this one. Hold on, it's almost done. Oh no. 9, 4, 5. Okay, we're fine. I thought I messed up. I did everything exactly right. See, this is what I'm talking about right here. Oh, I love this so much. I shouldn't get so excited after every ring and chain, guys. But I am. Every freaking ring and chain. I just want to squeal like a little piggy. Don't judge me. Because it's 1 o'clock in the morning and I live in an apartment complex and I have my bedroom window open. So it would be bad. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hijinks, you know what you need to do. You need 3 freaking gems or beads. Same. I don't judge people either, Hero. Yeah, Yadoriko. I gotta let this dangle. Have you seen the full workup of what it's gonna be, Yadorika? Like what these things actually look like? I'm really excited for it. Okay, this is actually the wrong channel. what I'm looking at here. This one that I want. Look at these, chat. They're fucking beautiful and I love them. It's the wrong button. This is the correct one. Look at these. Now, granted, I'm using a bigger thread than she used. But she's a very well... Hero, we don't talk about that. Look at this.
Yeah, that join piece just looks so amazing.
Right? It's so beautiful, chat. Yeah. So that's what I'm making right now, but obviously in my own colors. What am I going to do with it? I don't know. It's just pretty, and I wanted to make pretty. Yeah, Zoe, damn. Yeah, that's rough. I'm sorry that happened. That is ridiculous. It's
Yeah.
amazing what people will do.
And there's people that, even if you tell them you live there, they will die on that hill.
Yep. That is true. People that will never ever give in.
Have you heard your upstairs neighbors recently?
I've heard some noises. I don't know that it was my upstairs neighbors.
Okay.
Yeah, I have no idea if it's moving stuff or if it's the management working on things or if it's my actual neighbors, but there's been considerably less loud banging since earlier.
Good.
Yeah. I hope
If you
so.
need help, Glenn, I'll
Wild
pull
got
up
to
a random number generator for you.
Wild got to hear my neighbors or potentially the management hammering the fuck out of the walls. At this point, I kind of believe my loud ass upstairs neighbors may have moved and that they were replacing the baseboards, but I have no way to know right now. All right, Hero. Sleep well and thank you. I'm glad you love the things I make. I do too. Fuck this grading thing. Why is it got to be like this, Clan? Tell it to be nice. What did you have for?
Nothing? Shh, it's fine.
What was that for, Wild?
I don't know.
Gonna make sure how many stitches, but I think I know how many I need. But yeah, if you chat, this pattern is available for free at that YouTube video. However, you can also pay for it and just have it, which is what I did. Okay. Oh, come on. But you said you were going to bed, Hero. That didn't sound like going to bed to me at all. Yeah, you can do it without the beads. The beads are almost always optional. I've never seen a pattern that requires you have to use beads. Yeah, Hero. Good lord. Good night, Hero. We're taking a look. No, you're fine, Zoe. Is that stuttering for you guys or only me?
What?
Music. It's stuttering real fucking bad for me.
Sounds fine to me on stream.
Yeah, Zoe. Okay. As long as it sounds fine to you guys, I can deal with it. Clearly, my son is downloading something or something, or I'm updating. Sure, you are, Mason. It's fine. Enjoy Mason with The Last of Us, talking to us with a rat's tail. It'll be gone soon. I don't think you can have one of those in your hair, Mason. That's weird.
I didn't think you could get rid of them to become a Jedi Master.
You gonna cut it off, Glenn?
Let the guy have his rat's tail. Leave him alone.
You're all being ridiculous. Why? Who are you guys? Why is everybody got weapons looking at me like this? I ain't did nothing. I ain't done shit. I don't even know if it was at me or if it was at you, Mason. It may have been at me. And now you'll never know. I will demod you, Clint. I will de-fucking mod you. You're supposed to be on my side. More like Oblivion, bitch. That's right, I can, Yadarika. Okay. Ah. I could give it Mason, that's brilliant. I could demod Clan and give it to Mason. Imagine what would happen with that. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Bye, Mason. Be safe. Have a good time. Wait, did you say something about no chaos, Yadarika? I didn't even see it. Oh, you don't cause any chaos? I don't think that's true at all, Yadarika. I'm pretty sure I've seen you cause chaos and revel in others doing so. I could be wrong, but I'm fairly certain. The thought of being replaced by Mason, real peas in a pod statement from the streamer. What does that fucking mean, Clint? What the fuck does that fucking mean? Excuse me? I'm being a fucking turd too. Ah! I've got a lot of stress too. My stress is stronger than yours, Clint. I'm about to be on the front page, man. I'm gonna give you fucking ration of shit. It's just the way it's gonna be. And you're just gonna have to like it. We always hurt the ones we love. And I'm not gonna hurt Wild. I love him too much.
I've got broad shoulders. You can lay it on me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Lissy, it'll be fine. Yeah. Let's stop getting up on a lovely streamer, please, peeps. Right, Lissy? I'm innocent. I don't ever. Oh my god, Yadarika. That's hilarious. How are you doing, Lissy? Hi, Ian. How are y'all doing? I'm at 3 points or 0 for mistakes. Oh, sounds easy enough, Clen. What do you mean? That doesn't even sound hard.
Just divide the desk in half, throw the papers on the desk, half go one way, half go the other. One's 0, one's 3.
Is that how it works, Wild?
Yes.
That's fair, Lissy. That's fair. I major typos even without a sticky keyboard, so I won't ever judge. I don't know what the R means on this pattern. I gotta scroll up because I haven't been looking. Didn't realize that was an R. Just means ring. Maybe there's a typo. I think there's a typo. I think autocorrect is supposed to make us sound uneducated. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, let's see. I'm just untangling chat. There we go. Got 5. Ah! See, this is hard now that I've actually looked at this. I'm just going to look at the little chart. That's what I was doing, and that's why I'm just going to continue looking at the chart to finish this part. There's a typo in there, and I'm pretty sure she meant to put P there for the Pico. And instead it's an R, and it's throwing me off every time I see it. That Pico's way too big. Perfect. I miscounted. I thought I had 4, but I had 5. You know, I thought I had 1 set, but I had the other. That's what matters. Agreed, Joelle. Agreed. Yeah, Lizzie, I get that. Oh, come on. I have to untwist it again. Yeah, Tarika. You've been tatting much longer than me. How do you reduce the amount of times you have to unfucking spin your goddamn thread? I'm absolutely getting tired of it coiling up on itself. I mean, possibly, Zoe. I don't know that I think that far into it. I think there are points where I'm just like, nope, gotta go get clean. And I don't really know, I don't question what is it that's making me feel this way. You know what I mean? Sometimes I just feel the ick. That is one thing that took me a long time to figure out. But that's why I have tight tension. Tight tension, it makes it twist less. I don't see that at all. If I tighten it, it seems to twist more. You want to let it unwind after each ring? Maybe that's what it is. Because I definitely don't think I'd been doing that. Yeah. There we go. Oh my god, it's so fucking cute. I'm fine. Okay. I love these colors so much. And this project with the color pooling is like perfect for these colors. It almost looks like I planned to have the greens here in the middle. It's so good. I did that backwards, didn't I? The good thing I fucking noticed that I almost did the same thing that I did the last freaking ring. Oh no. Well, I'm glad that at least you don't have the hand cramps today. I'm just glad I realized that. I almost fucking did this shit to me again. Of course, Lizzie. Yep, that's 7. I love that. Oh my god, it's cute. I'm fine. Let me untangle both of these bitches. Okay, not twist them around each other. Untangle. I'm almost done with this center, by the way. Sorry, Chad. I'm just letting them dangle so they'll stop being twisted. All right. We are back to a ring. This pattern is actually really nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Like it looks good. It is satisfying to complete. It's a very good one for beading, honestly.
Yep.
It's very versatile. It's not a gigantic project, so I mean, it could technically be a good one to learn. I'm actually a little convinced here. I need to fix this. Hold on. There we go. It's dangling and annoying me. God damn it. Yeah, Yadarika. I cannot apparently look away from this and tat at the same time. That does not work. But if we were wondering, now we know. That's actually fucked this up. I need to tighten up my fucking chain. Oh my god. That was the wrong way. Let's just make it fucking more twisted, why don't we? Okay. There we go. Still blows my mind that learning on anything smaller than a 20 is not normal. Yeah, Yadarika. I don't know why you would have learned on anything below a 20. Why would you do this to yourself? Hey, Jelly. Hello, how are you doing? Are you sad to see the craftathon end? I know it was yesterday for you guys, but yeah. Met someone recently that learned to tat. Yeah, Yadarika. That's wild, Yadarika. Right, Alikay. You're sad, your voice is very happy, I think. I bet your voice is ready to relax.
Yep. Hey, Firefox.
Go have a wonderful breakfast, by the way, Jelly. I don't want to hold you up. Feel free to go take care of yourself. That's important. Hello, Firefox. How are you? It's so bulky to you. It's bulky to me too, Yadarika. And it's what I've learned with. But I also, it's something very satisfying about it. The thread, like I'm using Elizabeth thread. Elizabeth thread in this size feels like the most heavenly fucking thread I've ever felt in my life. For tatting, at least. I quite like it. When you get to 20, it starts to feel more like I don't know, wiry. This still feels like thread. Look at that. It's going to break out into green loops in the middle again. Perfection. Oh god, my chat wasn't strolling. Hold on. Scrolling, not strolling. Streams and I were going to somehow share that coffee walnut cake. Yeah, LK. I think you will be a natural with working with 40 thread. I mean, I can do, I've worked on 40 thread and 20 thread. I'd like to do some more on 80 thread. I've actually used regular sewing thread as well. Since my stitches aren't too tight, it's actually not so bad. But yeah, it's I really like 10. How did the tatting go, Jelly? If you're not busy, please don't feel like, I'm sorry that I keep asking you, but I had to go to bed and I missed all of that. Please feel free to not answer me. You can always answer me later. You guys don't know, he was doing some tatting on his stream in the craftathon that he was holding, which was a month-long thing for March. And I didn't get to stick around and see as much of it as I wish I could have because I had to go to bed. Yeah, sewing thread is different for sure. I can do it, and it didn't seem problematic. I think the only real freeing thing with sewing thread is I wasn't worried about my mistakes. Like, fuck it. I fuck up, who's gonna see it? Come on, fingers, hold on to it. Okay, we've got Pico, we've got this. All right, that ring is complete. Yeah, Lissy. Oh my god, I love this goddamn thing. I almost want to make this with my smaller threads. We all know I would just make myself cry doing that, but I love it. I'm in love with this fucking pattern. How much in love? I'm not sure yet. But pretty much in love with it. Gotta grab 3 beads. Oh. Me too, Lissy. Me too. I like a lot of those oldies like that. I have a few hundred on my playlist. Oh, that's 3. I have like 2 songs on my playlist that reminded me. Really, really, Firefox. What songs are those? Not a bad idea, Lizzie. Oh, that's amazing, Alec. Also, I love that movie. Trying to find a good spot for. There we go. Nice, Clint. Does that mean you're ready to play Fortnite? Baby Blue, I love that song. Closing Time. Closing Time by Supersonic. All right. Is it because I've ended the stream with that one? I see how it is, Clint. Yeah, Alec. I believe it. Your voice is still fucked. You don't have to talk to play Fortnite with me. What do you mean? This guy. This guy.
Just whisper. It'll be fine.
I mean, there's text chat in the game. Yeah, that makes sense, Alec. Hello, Blapple. It cleans so your cleaner has an easier time tomorrow. That's fair. How's prep for front page going? Terrifying, Blapple. When are you gonna front page? When are you gonna do it, Blapple? December? That's a long time away. You're late for last December. You're late for last December, Blapple. Put her on the spot. Oh yeah. How dare I put somebody on the spot who may or may not have made me feel a little on the spot in the past. She's gonna fucking laugh now. Yeah, you? Yeah. I'll never stop blaming you, Blapple. It's all your fault that I have partner. Okay, it's not all your fault. All your fart. I agree, Adorika. Gotta get it done early so that way when you want to get it done in December, it's more likely to be approved. I'm terrified, dude. I look like I'm cool, calm, and collected. I'm not. Yeah, practice front page, Blapple. Oh no. Hi, Kay. Thanks, Jelly. I'm not so sure about that. Welcome, Kay. Welcome, Raiders. How was your stream, Kay? We're not at all. Shit. It's a good thing I learned the easier way to join that thread, let me tell you.
Right?
Yep. Yeah, LK. Jelly, I think they're bullying me to do front page. Bullying? I wouldn't call it that. Did I hear more shenanigans were needed? No, no shenanigans here. Blapple needs the shenanigans, though. Blapple needs the shenanigans. Agree or disagree? Yeah, Clint. Yeah. I'm gonna take all of these beads off of here because I'm gonna need to get more thread. We are tatting. Currently, I am now finger tatting. Again, for the second time tonight. If you haven't typed in chat in the last 15 to 20 minutes, just type in chat right now and get an avatar chat. When I hit the button, you'll have 15 seconds. But right now, you've got a little extra time because I've got, well, my hands tied up. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Apple for front page. You tell them, Joelle. You tell them. Nice, Yadarika. See, Blapple, look at how many people love you. I'll be honest with you, Blapple. I'm on your side in the aspect that I wasn't going to do it either. And the only reason I decided to is because I was like, you know what? In the off chance that I were able to actually get one for April 1st, I can show my love and appreciation back for the community by doing some tatting. How long have you got? 14 hours. I get you, Blapple. I do. But you know what? You could have done it as a celebration for your partner thing. I thought about that too. I could have done it too. I fucked up. Oh my god, Jelly. I am nervous. Like, seriously, dude. I'm fucking nervous. I'm not. Look, I know what you guys are thinking. They're like, but hijinks, you've been streaming for a million years. But here's the thing. I didn't even do good when I was in a classroom and there was a kid staring at the back of my head. And let's be honest, they probably weren't actually staring at the back of my head, but that's all my brain could think. I'm actually a really fucking shy person, and I can't believe I've done this to myself. So yeah, it'll be interesting. Yadarika's getting all the front page practice. All of it. I forgot to get a battle royale for. Okay, we're gonna do a battle royale for Kay. If you haven't typed in chat, type in chat right now. It's the last chance. But yeah, so we are gonna be on front page in about 14 hours. I am a nervous wreck. Currently, I am finger tatting because I did not have enough thread. I don't know if this is actually going to make it all the way around. Thank you for the follow. I hate that you're missing it too, Clint. You should be there. You're too sweet, Jelly. You don't have to do that. Y'all don't have to do that. It's gonna be fine. Yeah, we're playing Thread Chicken right now. Yeah, Waffle. I'm nervous about all of them, to be fair. I am nervous about all of them. There we go, K1. It's over, chat. It was nice knowing y'all. Okay, I screwed up. I did step 2 twice. There we go. Yeah, it's case channel. All right, deal. It was nice knowing you. So much for front page. Enjoy front page tomorrow, okay? Enjoy it. Have fun. Enjoy prison, K. Look at him. He's right there on the ground. Everybody could just watch him. Look at everybody going over to heckle K. Look at him wiggling around in those prison bars. Sucker. Can we get a shout out for K, please? You guys aren't already following K. You should follow K. He's ridiculous. He's funny. He's strangely good at golf with your friends. Don't let him fool you. Don't let him fool you. And, make sure you follow him. He does cross stitch, by the way. I've seen it. Oh my god. Kay, if you need to go do anything post stream, take care of yourself. Please feel free to do that. If I could ever catch my thread, I would continue doing what I was doing too. Yeah, so I'm practicing for front page time. I don't know how I feel about it. We'll see tomorrow. I'm running very, very much out of thread right now. Yeah. You are not gonna steal my thread, Firefox. Not gonna. I have to convince my brain to swap to tatting for later today because it wants to cross stitch on something I haven't touched in 2 years. Yeah, Rika, just cross stitch for a little bit and then your brain will be like, man, I can't wait to go tatting. Easy. Easy. Look, Firefox, I've got you all kinds of little scraps here. All right, you can have these. You don't have to steal my thread. I've got you some scraps. It's a lot. All right. No reason to steal anything. See? Oh, I see. I see, Yadarika. There you go. There's some more. Look at that. You want all that, don't you? Really, Yadarika. Interesting. Interesting. I really don't know if I'm going to have enough thread to finish this ring without joining. But if I can't, then that's fine. I'll still be able to join. Um okay. You're not actually on the front page because April Fool's. No, I'm actually on the front page. Not right now. I will be later. But I will be later. That's real. It's real, y'all. Fuck off, Kay. Oh my lord. Getting very close right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. 9. Oh my god. I did it. I just won thread chicken. Look at that. Oh no. Oh no. 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 No.
What did you do?
Hi, Mindy. In that case, same. Wow, Blapple. Wow. I don't know if I want it to be Thursday on Firefox. I don't want it to be Thursday, Firefox. Why on Firefox? Sure, who does know April 1st. Right, Yatorico? Well, you're not wrong, Joel. I messed up. I was supposed to join these two together so that they're one piece. I'm done with this square almost. So I actually don't need to attach any more thread. But I need to undo my ring so I can fix it. I guess what I'm saying is we actually had enough thread this time. I'll know that it's there, Yadarika. Okay. How do I do this? Need to be Thursday so I can get paid. Yeah, Firefox. Shit. Oh, come on. God damn it. Come on, man. Guys, I am threading or shredding this thread. Okay. I fucked up this thread. It's gonna be something. Good lord. Oh no. It's all fucked up, Yadarika. Okay. There we go. We're fine. We fucking did it. We'll take the mess
Nice.
thread to my nice Firefox. No, we've got it. I've got it. I'm good, Yadarika. It's worth it. It's worth it. At least this time it didn't give me as much trouble. I just took a drink too, Cameron. Cheers. Cheers. Yeah, Yadarika. I mean, maybe that would be the case if I was actually doing this on stream and it was going to be, more work than this to go back 9 stitches. But this is me trying to learn the pattern.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
And the best way for me to do that is to attempt to not mess it up. We learn to fub it after the fact. All right. Fix my thread. 3-minute ad break time, y'all. Even fucked up, it's still pretty goddamn smooth. That's shocking. Don't you LMAO at me, Cameron. Are you still working? Are you on a break? Am I not in streamer mode?
Apparently not.
Sorry, chat. I don't know why I wasn't in streamer mode. It was me. Fortunately, it's during the ad, so maybe most people didn't get it.
Anyway, you don't have to read it till after stream.
Oh, fair. That's fair, Cameron. Okay. Give me a second. I'll organize my brain here. I did read it while we'll talk about it after. Don't let me forget.
Yep. Nope, I won't.
Perfect. Oh no. Oh no, that worked. Okay, hold on. I gotta scroll. I'd rather have a 20-minute break than 2 10 minutes. That's fair, Cameron. You're fine, Ann. I'll check into it. I can't do it while I'm streaming because it'll play. Since it's in Discord. One, two, three, four, five. Six. Seven. Eight. Nine. Still one thread chicken. Just wanted to clarify that. There we go. Oh my God, I did it, chat. Just gotta do one more little piece and the center is done. Thank you, Anne. I just love how the color scheme turned out with this thread. It's so good. Why? There's that fucking ant again.
Maybe he's looking for the uncle.
No, Wild. I'm just trying to figure out how to make this work, chat. Oh my God, hands. I think this is the way I want to go. Okay, this is the direction it was supposed to be. I gotta flip it like this. Yeah. That's 3. Oh no. I'm glad you figured out that it wasn't that she was ghosting you. That sucks, Cameron. I'm glad you discovered otherwise. I know that shit would have just boiled my brain. I would have been so mad.
At least it was a missing number and not just a random extra number, because you could have been texting some stranger.
True. One, two, three, four, five, six. This shit's gonna be close as hell, chat. I guess I haven't won Thread Chicken yet. But we're very close. Yeah, luckily you were asking the void. I think that is the correct number. Yep. Now I have one yarn or Thread Chicken. Ish. Because I don't know how I'm supposed to add that thread on here, but it's done. Yeah. I just got to figure out how to join this last bead. And then it's done. This section. Yeah, I just have to figure out how to attach this bitch. I think I would have done better to attach it earlier. I did the instructions as she says, but I think I should have done it the first time I passed through here. She comes back after the end and adds it, and I think I don't like that choice. What I think. The front or the back? This is the back. I'm just glad I fucking did it. I love this thing, and now I want to make 1,000,000 of them, theoretically. Yeah, Cameron. That's cute. Okay, I've got to see how she ends this with this last bead because I don't want to. Okay. That is not the last chain yet. Okay. Okay. I think I was overthinking it. Did I just knock the fucking bead off? I did. God damn it. Oh no, Allie. Oh no. I'm glad he did too. Yup. 1,000%, Cameron. That is rough. I'm glad he did that. Ow, hold on. Oh, gotta cut this. It's starting to become a hindrance at this point. Yeah, I bet, Allie K. It would. Really? Damn. Okay, I need to move this thread over so that it's sitting on its right spot. Because it's a little low. Okay, there we go. And then she tied a knot. There we go. And then she puts the bead right here. Really? Damn. That sucks, Kim. Yeah, I get that. That fucking is garbagey. And as somebody who personally, I don't have an easy time trusting strangers to do my hair. I get it. God damn it. This fucking thread, man. It just keeps fraying. There we go. Did that have to be that difficult? Sheesh. There we go. Got to figure out what this person did for the next section, but it's looking good so far. I just have to understand where they went from here. I suspect it was somewhere around here. Yeah, but I'm gonna double check. Give me a second, chat. Have a good rest of your day at work, Cameron. Thank you for stopping by. You know I appreciate you. Oh, fuck. I've got to pull it through the seed bead. I don't think that's happening. Yeah, I don't think that's happening. We're just gonna do what I can. She has a beading needle. Clearly, her bead is quite a bit bigger than her thread. Because there are no beading needles fitting in this and going under one of these beads. And that works out anyway. Perfect. Come on, man. It's done. That's it. We're gonna tie in the ends, but I can do that. Here we go, chat. I fucking did it.
That looks amazing.
I love it.
And you should. It looks great.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
And this is only like, you know, there's a whole section that goes on the outer, but I can do that another time. I'm not gonna do that for the part or the front page stream. I just wanted to make sure I could at least get this part done because I figured it could take most of the time.
Yeah.
But yeah. So we'll be doing this again tomorrow, chat. I like the color theme. I don't think I'm going to change it. Yep. It looks really good too for not being fucking blocked or anything. It's actually nice and clean. Thank you, Allie K. I can't wait to see the whole thing done. But there it is. Yeah, you did that. Good job, Kay. I'm proud of you. I'm fucking proud of you, Kay. Look at that shit. Remember to ask Kay about his tatting the next time you are in his channel, chat. Have him show you all the work he's done. No problem, he says. I had the perfect amount of thread for this section on here. Maybe a little more than necessary, but I just mean I didn't have to struggle because of that. But that's cool, chat. Look at my beads being all statically charged. That's great. All right, I think that's all the beads. I can't wait to finish the rest of this now. I cannot wait. It's gonna be neat. Let me hold on. Some more thread for Firefox. All right, I'm going to turn on autofocus really quick. There you go, chat. I'm quite happy with it, Yadarico. It's not perfect, but it'll be great once it's blocked. But for not being blocked, it turned out really good. I love it. I am quite happy with it. I said I had more thread to add to your pile. I added more thread. But yeah, we fucking did it, chat. I'm gonna have, I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I start a second one tomorrow? Or should I do round 2 of this one? That's wild.
Sorry,
Make
I missed
another.
the question.
Should I make another one of these tomorrow, or should I do round
Yeah.
2? This is just round 1.
I mean, you could do a round 2. Do you have to join them or anything, or is it just another layer
No,
around that square?
yeah. Well, I mean, it has to be joined, but yes.
Yeah. Okay. Why not do that?
Do another one tomorrow so you know what you're doing. That's kind of what I'm thinking. My only thing is, I'm torn because I'm kind of thinking both. Is what I'm trying to say. My only thing is, what am I going to do with 2 of these? One of them could be a coaster. But if I make 2, then I'm going to have to make a lot more, right?
Well, you could make 2 and then add a third one in a row and make it into a bookmark.
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of big for a bookmark, but yeah.
I'm just spitballing. I don't know.
I don't know either. Yeah, and nipple tassels. Oh my god. These aren't at all like nipple tassels, Blapple. What do you mean? When Wild is visiting, you will need 2 coasters. You're not wrong. Pasties? That's not going to be a very good pasty. You're going to see a lot through it, Blapple.
Maybe make it a little barrier that all of these people making the nipple shirts can put in the way so that their nipples don't completely show.
Oh my god, Allie K. Yeah, Blapple. Y'all are ridiculous. What am I supposed to do with you guys? Could make a choker or a headband, but I think that that'd be too big for that. It's pretty good sized. Um, about 2 inches already. AKA about 5 centimeters, but it's gonna get bigger. It's probably gonna be right around here, around 5-inch squares, maybe 4.5, 5-inch squares. So while this one is, you're looking at it going, oh, well, this is great. I'm gonna complete them, guys. I'm not gonna start them and not finish it. This a whole second round. Okay, it's too small for nipples, too big for a headband. I didn't say it's too small. It's too holy for nipples. It's too holy for nipples. Look. Okay, that's the wrong button. 2 rounds total. This is the round that we just did. So this out border thing is the thing I still got to do. It's gonna be pretty good size. But yeah, if I do two, you know, I'm not gonna stop at the center. I'm gonna work on the outside too. So if I do a second one, then I will be doing 2 of these. Yeah. No, it's a motif, Allie K. So it's much like a granny square, right? You can have a granny square and do whatever you want with it, basically, as long as it follows a rectangular or square shape. So you can use it like here. I know you can't hear it, but watch. She's using much, much smaller thread than me, by the way. Right, Ems? So she's using size 40 thread. I'm using size 10 thread. The bigger the number, the smaller the thread is. Yeah, Allie K. Well, you can see round 2 right here. This is round 2. Right, Blapple? You're not wrong. It would be a really nice placemat, in fact. Could sew them onto tea towels. I could make a bag out of them. I could do that with just 2 of them. Sure, I'd have to put something on the inside to be a liner. But how pretty would that be? Just a tiny little bag of those. Just get a fabric and set it on the. I have black fabric, guys. Ooh, you're not wrong, Blapple. You're not wrong, Yadariko. Yeah, Ems. Look at how tiny the thread is that she's using, guys. Yeah, Allie K. Yep. Look, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think that 2 is all I'm gonna make of these guys. These colors are so pretty, and it's actually simple enough that I absolutely could just make a couple of placemats. Yeah, Yadarika. But yeah. That's so tiny I can't use it for the Fox Den. Well, not yet, Firefox. No. I have to make a lot of them. And then attach them together. Oh, Lainey took the crown. Oh my goodness, you guys, it's almost 3 a.m. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get some sleep. Busy, busy, busy day in just a few hours. I'm not nervous. You're nervous. Yeah, Yadarika. See, I would like to theoretically get. Here, let me show you. Hold on. I'm going to be on the front page, Anne. I would love to do it with this. But I'm not going to use this on a pattern that I'm not already established being comfortable with, which is one reason why I want to do these. There's also a white iridescent one, but I don't know where the actual, there it is. It is iridescent. You can't really see it on stream. Yeah, Anne, how have you missed that? Woman, how? There is an event in Discord so that you can show that you're interested, so that hopefully Discord will give you a reminder. It's at, come on, man. It's going to be at 4 p.m. Pacific time to midnight Pacific time. Yeah. Which front page? True, Joel. My face is nervous. No, your face is nervous. Now what, Blapple? If that is your real name. All right, Yadorika, I appreciate you. It might be. It might not be, too. Right? That's right. Let me find somebody to raid. Oh, I have the perfect target, guys. I found the perfect target. All right, yeah. I found the target. That's where we're going to go. I will see you guys later. Don't forget to be here and hang out with me. All right, give me a moment here, chat. I will see you all tomorrow. Don't forget, it's at 4 p.m. Pacific time to midnight Pacific time, and I will see you guys then. Keep in mind, if you're not already following this person, to make sure you give them a follow, please. Please show them the loves, chat. All right. If you're a subscriber, grab that glitter bomb raid message. If you're not, grab the pizza bomb raid message. Sorry, I was listening to the stream. They are well into their following goal. Make sure you give them some follows. All the love. All right, Joelle. Sleep well. Thank you for hanging out with me. Okay. I'm only as cool as you guys are, so I'm just saying. Just the way it works. All right. Bye.